IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in at the 2. And yep, it's good.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
And here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. And it's Prince with the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Embiid. Oh, sweet move. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Prince. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Turner. Prince has got 6.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineup with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Porter. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Edgecombe. Drops in the 3.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Now here's Turner. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Maxey against Porter. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Down low. Here's Edgecombe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Prince, a screen on Edwards. Antetokounmpo, right side. The 3 from Prince. Another shot from the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
George, a screen on Prince. Here's Maxey. There's the drive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Porter against George. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the basket by Embiid. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far as we conclude. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid from about 19. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
George against Porter. Here's Prince. He's got 9. Turner, a screen on George. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Embiid.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
George with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Maxey. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Porter with it, guarded now by George. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Now here's Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To get back on track, it's Kuzma with the miss. The Sixers lead by 3. George left side, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Porter against George. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. That one drops. He ties it up.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Porter driving to the basket, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Maxey surveying the D to the wing on the left. Pass to Edgecombe. For 3, George, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
It's stolen. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And now it's a 6-point 76ers lead. Turner, a screen on George. And here's Porter outside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 12 points in the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Edwards finds Maxey. With some arc, and the shot goes in. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Edwards. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the three.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Prince against Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Porter with it, guarded now by George. Antetokounmpo against Maxey. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And the jam by George. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. George against Porter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. George outside. With the drive. The three ball. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up. The assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Porter against George. Outside for Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Embiid. Now here's George. 13 points in the game. And they double up Edwards. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Embiid passes to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Turner. And it's Maxey missing. The Bucks trail by 6. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Maxey finds George. Maxey against Prince. Pass to Embiid. Outside Edwards. And here is Maxey. Outside Edwards. His first shot attempt. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Now Kuzma. Maxey covering. Turner, a screen on Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Sixers lead by 4. George outside. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And here's Turner from the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 5 now.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to George. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 16 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Kuzma. Now here's Porter. George defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Here's Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Tries the spin move. Pass to Embiid. Now George. Good if it goes. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Maxey with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Back to George. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
George outside. Over Porter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bucks trail. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. Pass to Prince to take the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for Milwaukee.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Maxey against Prince. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Now Porter. Driving to the basket. Turner! Money from three!
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Maxey against Prince. Here's Embiid. George feels it out a bit. Cleared away by Kuzma.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Turner, a screen on George. Now Turner. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that basket is good.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. That's tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. It's George on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Outside Embiid. Porter against George. 5 on the clock. Embiid showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Maxey against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Porter. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. They double team George. Now Embiid to take the lead. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Now George to tie it up. He's off from 3.
As centers in the NBA, points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Dallas. To start here, Irving with the ball. George picks him up. George against Irving. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Now, here's Maxey. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving with it, defended by George. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Lets it go. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
And good depth for this Mavs roster, Tim, at just about every position. It looks like they've got options.
Well, it's helping them weather the Kyrie injury. Anthony Davis, you know, will tend to miss some games, so it's always nice to have a reliable backup.
Irving against George. Irving drives in. Outside for Davis. Pass the flag. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Now Maxey. Outside, George. A three ball. And Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks trail. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving driving the lane. Davis gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And that one's good, George.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Outside Irving. On the top of the key, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 13. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And, guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the 1.
And, guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Nothing on the board. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And that one's good, Irving.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Mavericks leading by 6. Lots of room. And another basket for Dallas.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's George. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Can they get it? And Edwards slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. The putback. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Embiid with a screen on Washington. George against Washington. And George kicks to Edwards. Edgecombe with the screen for Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Irving. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
From deep, Maxey hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. George against Irving. 1:06 left in the first half. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson for three. Paul George grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey with the screen on Washington. Here's George driving to the basket. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. .26 seconds left here in the second. To the middle, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Edwards dishes to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in a point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Buries it from three-point range.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
5 to shoot. Here's Davis, and it's Dallas with another.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Flash. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 16 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For the lead, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And when you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of DJ. He's looking to get steals.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And on the way from Irving for 3, drops in the tray. Irving's got 27 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
76ers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Outside, Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving looking over the floor. Thompson, a screen on Embiid. Davis finds Thompson. Launches a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. There's the triple. It's the three-point bomb. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Nifty move. Back to Embiid. Fade away. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Now here's Davis, guarded by Embiid. Washington passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. That one, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, George. Edwards against Irving. Outside, George. Over Washington. And off the front iron, and in it goes. George has got 21.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And they double up Maxey. Outside, George. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Embiid with the steal. George up top over Davis. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The 76ers trail by 3. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Embiid inside. Davis is there. Releases. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. And it's now 23 points for Paul George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Now here's Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. George sets a screen for Maxey. And good, he nails it.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
To the inside. Paul George with the steal. Outside, Maxey. And the 3 ball is good. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Outside, Maxey. Now Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Davis. And there's the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Maxey. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. With the shot. He nails the jump shot.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Flag. Washington sets the pick for flag. Oh, what a play inside.
Delivering on the high flag, proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Outside Maxey. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
There's 1:38 left in the game. Flag going inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Maxey fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Irving against George. And that one is good.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Outside Maxey. On top George. Now Maxey. Now George. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
George against Irving. Now Thompson. Flag with it. Irving outside. 4 on the shot clock. Now flag from 17 feet away. George against Washington. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always
Sports, along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard clinging out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Sharp, and it's Holiday in a two-guard.
Yeah, be careful. Clinging kid bring down the house.
Here's Irving. The Blazers making their last shot. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Lillard looking around. Clinging with a screen. Inside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Avdia outside from behind the arc. Here's Klingon, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Irving for three. Lillard pulls down the board. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Sharp. Back to Lillard. Pass to Avdia. There's the steal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Sharp against Davis. Washington outside. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Portland. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Brian?
As always, Ali, we thank you. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Trailblazers lead by 4. Lillard with the ball to the middle. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. 19-footer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Lillard outside. Here's Williams. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Davis. Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So it's Portland now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's flag. Still no points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They now take the lead.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And there's the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Sharp, Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Another miss by Irving.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Klingen. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Lillard. He's got 5. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Portland leading. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Irving following the 3-point basket by Portland. Here's Davis. Portland with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. 3-pointer. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And now a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
With the second effort, goes up again, and he sinks the layup. Avdia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Lillard. Give him 8 points now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving for three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lillard left side. Oh, Lillard, a sweet little runner.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
The drive by Irving, clinging with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Buries the jump shot. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Sharp. Off the outside. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Washington. The three knocks down the triple. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. First one falls. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Irving against Holiday. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Washington against Abdia. Pass to Lillard. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Thompson, that's good.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flagg. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And it's Irving missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
High post Klingon. Davis on him. Lillard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Out to Lillard. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's blocked by Davis. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. So they take the lead. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Holiday, looking to win the run. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And the jumper is on the mark.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back over to you, Brian.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Lillard. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. There's the triple. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Irving against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Shot is up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Thompson against Sharp. And it's blocked by Davis. Klingon with a screen. Second chance shot. Walk up 2 there. Klingon's got 12 points in the game.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Irving for 3. Portland with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday with the ball. Irving picks him up. Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. Clock at 4. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Klingon attacking. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Offensive board. Tries again. And another shot. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 14.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. And again, it's Dallas.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good. Lillard. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And both free throws good for Lillard. And here is Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
It could go. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Sharp. Then there's Drew Holiday. And oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Finished off the break. Irving's got 38 points.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving against Holiday. 6 to shoot. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Pass to Sharp. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen from deep three-point land. Lillard can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Irving against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And perfection right through the net. Irving's got 40 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Avdia against Irving. Washington, a screen on Avdia. The 3 is off. Portland trailing here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. They set the pick. No good. Couldn't tie it up. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Holiday. Now here's Irving. Clock at 6. From 17 feet out. Bucket!
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Lillard! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving fires! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Connects! And a great pass to hit him in stride.
What an important hoop for Klingen.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving looking around. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Holiday. For 3. Keeps it alive. Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Lillard outside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Holiday with the ball. Irving picks him up. Outside Lillard. Shoots a 3. Davis pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Lillard! No good from 3! And that's a foul called on Donovan Klingen. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Here's Avdia. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Flag. Oh, he crossed him up. Does him dirty. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Trailblazers, Sharp out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Klingon in at the 5. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Kept alive. Fires for 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard against Jones, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Klingon the screen for Lillard. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Murray outside. For the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Jones against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Last season for the Pelicans. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the paint, Murray finds Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard attacking. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And he converts the layup. 7 points for Damian Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lillard, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside, here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Lillard with it. Jones covering. Pass to Sharp. There's 53 seconds left in the first. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Murray, no good. Portland trailing here. Over in the corner, Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 9 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Murray finds Misi. And Misi throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top, leading by a point. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Avdia against Murray. Pass to Misi. Klingen with the steal. Sharp against Murray. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Klingen the screen for Lillard. Now Klingen. Defended by Misi. Lillard looking around. It's good. He's got 11.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
The drive by Williamson. On the wing, Murray. There's the pick. Pass to Williamson. Holiday against Murray. Here's Misi. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Lillard misses. Murray against Sharp. Murray kicks to Williamson. Back to Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingen is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
A shot by Misi, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 6-point Portland lead. Holiday against Murray. The three. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 10 points. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Bayes checked in for the Pelicans. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. .115 left in the first half of basketball. To the right side. Bay with a screen on Sharp. Down low. Bay gets the bucket. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Lillard from outside. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Bay. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. The shot, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. At the elbow, Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Avdia against Bay. Three-pointer, Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Portland. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Two on the clock. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Nisi is out there with Bay. Sharp's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Lillard against Jones. Clock at 4. The 17-footer. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
New Orleans has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. To the paint, stolen by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's a good screen. Pass to Nisi. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Clingan with the steal. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And yes, it's good.
Well, I can't imagine anyone wants to get in Klingan's way on that drive. That's a lot of power coming at you.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Murray for 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Klingan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Puts it up from 15, and it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Avdia. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Sharp. Pelicans pull it in. 1:57 left to play in the third. Bay gets the bucket.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Jones against Sharp. Pass to Lillard. The 3. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. Here's Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Here's Lillard, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Back to Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Bay against Avdia. Lillard outside. No good from outside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Murray against Sharp. Back to Murray. Inside. Here's Misi. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Murray outside. And stolen by Sharp. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Sharp. And it's Klingon in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. They set the pick. Pass to Misi. Taken away by Holiday.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And he had to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Portland leading by 4. Sharp with it. Lillard outside. Stolen by Jones. Here's Queen. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Murray scanning the floor. Into the lane. Here's Jordan. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard against Jones. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Got it to go off the glass.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Jordan with the screen on Holiday. Now Jordan. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Jordan sets the screen for Murray. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Lillard. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Kamar is checked in, and so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Jordan, a screen on Holiday. Here's Jordan. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Lillard with it. Jones covering. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Abia, a screen on Jones. Lillard connects on the J.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Holiday against Murray. And there's the drive. It's in.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Lillard attacking. That one goes.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Real good, Damian Lillard.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abia, a screen on Bay. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both
Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Outside Porter. To the inside. Here's Turner. From downtown. Kuzma outside. Got a piece of it. Williamson with it. Turner covering. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Makovic. Turner covers. Williamson passes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. What a terrific move that is.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo outside. The floater, and that one drops. 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Prince, the pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Turner. Prince on the attack. The kick out to Kuzma. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Williamson with a screen on Porter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Picked by Williamson. A clear look for Murray. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma outside. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma drives in. Count that bucket.
Well, you got to shut these lanes off because Kuzma relishes the opportunity to finish around the rim.
Murray is doubled. Williamson outside. Pass to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And it's Matkovic missing. Antetokounmpo outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top, up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point lead. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Prince. He's scoreless. There's a screen by Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Here's Matkovic, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Kuzma for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now.
And he brings this game a little closer using the huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Here's Porter. And it's Makovic with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
Porter against Murray. On the wing, Kuzma. Launches a three. Can't get it to go. He's made three. He's missed three so far. On the wing, Murray. 44 seconds left in the second period. Here's Makovic. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
.34 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty. Ah! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
The three from Prince. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. Second, it's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovic in at the 5. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Jones against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Williamson with a screen on Kuzma. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Count it. Good. 7 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee. Tacks on 2 more.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Williamson's got 11.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And the Pelicans call time here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back over to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Matkovic. Lays it up and banks it in. Matkovic has got his second basket.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. That one goes. Count it.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Pelicans trail by 12. Murray scanning the floor. Take it away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Portis for 3. Sinks the tray. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
To the left wing. Pass to Matkovic. Now Williamson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock in the game clock. Porter with it. Give him 8. And stolen by Murray.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Yep, count it.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Williamson with a screen on Kuzma. Murray with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Williamson. Not going to go that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Prince can't hit. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Pass to Prince. Portis a screen. Stolen by Jones. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Deflects the pass. Here's Williamson. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Turner, a screen on Jones. Porter, no problem from 14.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo! Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Carving out space. Zion.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Turner. And he makes the first.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. 15-point game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shot clock at 5. Cash from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Porter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
.114 left in the game. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, rising fire.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 14. Murray against Kuzma. He launches. Cleared away by Kuzma. Here's Milwaukee. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Williamson. Oh, it misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. Not that time.
hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there at Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside, Maxey knocks down the 3 ball.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Porter kicks to Giannis. And just about a minute into the first quarter, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Shot clock at 5. Maxey against Prince. Maxey, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
George against Porter. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Turner with the screen. Prince's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Giannis' screen on George. Turner looking around. The kick out to Porter. Turner with a screen on George. Porter. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Prince against Maxey. On the wing, George. Pass to Embiid. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. The shot will not fall. 76ers trailing. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back over to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Porter. Embiid sets the pick for George. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Porter. Over George. Porter, no luck. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
It's Porter outside. Good on the triple. Porter's got 7 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Turner. And here's Giannis. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside, Maxey takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. It's Porter outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Edgecombe. Offline with his 3. The Bucks leading. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Drills it from outside. Prince has got 5 now.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And good that time.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Here's Porter. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
With the drive. He nails it, and we're tied up. Maxey's got 12 in the game.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. To the inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Edwards. George double teamed. Now Edgecombe. To the middle. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Porter with it. Picked up by Edwards. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Maxey attacking. Embiid kicks to Maxey. On the wing, George. Defended by Prince. 6 to shoot. George in the post. Guarded by Prince. And that one's good. George.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Got us a screen on Embiid. The shot by Turner, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid finds George. Pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Porter with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
In the corner, George with it. Shoots from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. George has got 8 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Giannis automatic inside.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Left side, George. Shoots over Kuzma. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Porter. Prince outside. And Prince with the jam.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Maxey attacking. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Embiid finds Edwards. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid in the corner. Fires from 18.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game. Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
George passes to Maxey to end the run. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 14 points.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 6. And they double up Maxey. Back to Embiid. Maxey against Prince. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And again, the Bucks miss. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey into the lane. Embiid inside. He's against Turner. Embiid, the pass to Edwards. Outside, Maxey from about 16. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. He's got 10.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Back to Giannis. 1:49 left in the third. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Kuzma against Edwards. Outside for George. Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Left side, George. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep, Maxey. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Here's Giannis. Oh,
Wow, that is powerful.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's Prince outside. Cans it from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Embiid, all alone. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Bucks on top, up by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Prince against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Embiid with a screen on Kuzma. Inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen on George. Here's Porter. Out to Kuzma. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers trail by 5. On the wing, George. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Maxey against Prince. Over in the corner, Turner. Buries the long-range jumper. Turner's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Rebounded by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 11. George fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Turner with a screen on George. Porter. He hits it with a step-back J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Outside Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the shot. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Embiid. Lets loose a three. Good.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Maxey.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Turner comes with the double team. Outside George. Maxey sets a screen for George. And there's the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And Porter, here we go. Plays it in off the window.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. For three. It's good.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And so it's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Porter against Maxey. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the 76ers call time here. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Paul George. Off target from outside.
And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Here's Edgecombe. George outside. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, BA, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And here are the Mavericks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Flag. He shoots. Misses off the left iron. About a minute into this first quarter. And Maxey, here we go. George finds Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Irving. And the 17-footer goes down.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. Embiid, good.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And that one's good. Irving.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
76ers trail by 3. Here's George. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 12 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey with a screen on Thompson. Pass to George. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Davis. Excellent D there from Davis.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The rebound by Maxey. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 4, kicks it to George. For 3. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Shot from the top of the key. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Maxey. Over flag. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Washington out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 5. Irving looking around. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 22.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
A clear look for Embiid. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. Edwards against Irving. George outside. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Fades and shoots. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving with a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. '76ers trail by 12. Now Maxey hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and the bucket is good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's gonna give us plenty of highlights in his career.
George, right side. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edwards. No one near him. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edwards. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys, back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Irving against George. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
They set a pick. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Irving. Washington passes to Irving. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. The kick out to Maxey from outside the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George for 3. With 2 seconds left. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Edwards. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Up top, George. He's guarded by Washington. George scanning the floor. Tips it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. On the take. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the 3-point line.
George against Washington. From the line. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. George has got 12 points.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Irving with it. Picked up by Embiid. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. 76ers trail by 13. Outside Maxey. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Edgecombe. And he dunks it down.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
To the inside. Ball stolen. Oubre passes to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. Oubre can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from V.J. Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Davis. Good chance here for Irving. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And since the halftime... Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Irving against George. Thompson outside. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. Fires the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Irving. George outside. Embiid passes to George. Puts up a three. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. Now Embiid. Shoots over Davis. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 13 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Dallas. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington, and it's flagged in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
76ers trail by 19. Oubre on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Oubre's got his first points of the night.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Irving against George. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Shoots over Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And that one is hammered home.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Here's Irving. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. '76ers trail by 20. Outside Maxey. Out to Oubre. The 3-ball. The triple drops.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Going inside. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 41.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
On defense, Philadelphia. Irving for 3. Count it from distance. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
They need this. And Maxey with the layup.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Irving for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
George against Washington. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Both shots good from the stripe. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Maxey missing. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Grimes. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, I love that answer from 3 from Quentin Grimes. Big time response.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving fires from way outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Davis finds Irving. For three. Unable to get that one.
One head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Now here is Davis. One goes in.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Lillard surveying the D. Klingon goes up with it again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Klingon knows how to use that size both as a screener and a finisher.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Klingon. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Sharp. Klingon finds Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Clock at 6. Sharp against Washington. Holiday with the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Washington kicks to Irving. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Sharp. Last break. Here come the Trailblazers. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Holiday against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
To the inside, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
And sometimes the best option is to foul Klingon and take your chances sending him to the line.
Portland shooting their first free throws here for the night. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And he knocks down the first one.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
Tamani Kamara, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Williams, he's checked in for Klingon. Now, here is Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 6.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Lillard, the pass to Williams.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving surveying the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Irving. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Dallas up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with flag. And it's Davis in at the center.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys, back over to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And so here is Dallas after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And Davis can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Good work there as it goes.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Outside, Davis. Irving against Holiday. From about 19 feet. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Portland.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Here's Avdia, and he lays it straight in.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Mavericks leading by 6. And on the way from Irving for 3. Davis with it. Williams picks him up. The kick out to Irving. Over Holiday. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Camara. It's stolen by Davis. Now Irving. He's got 14. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. Drills the three-pointer. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin Van, over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Avdia with it, now defended by Flag. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trail Blazers retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Davis dishes to Irving. The tray. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Flag with it, covered by Lillard. Driving in, and Flag throws it down.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. Was shot by Williams, no good. Irving against Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Klingon, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Sharp in at the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Davis sets a screen. Top of the key. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. The kick out to Holiday from downtown. Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Irving. 16 points for him. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Shoots over Lillard. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Lillard attacking. Klingon. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Avdia's got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving finds Davis. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Lillard, and Davis sends it back. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Vicious finish by Flag, full throttle.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 13. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And that's an intentional foul. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Portland making a change here. Kamar is checked in. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving against Holiday with the fadeaway. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Kamara. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Irving for 3. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Irving finds Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They get the rebound. Lillard outside. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And finished off by Avdia.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Lillard outside. Clinging the screen for Lillard. And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Sliding into the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Davis, and it's Irving in at the point. Irving with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Outside, Avdia. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Pass to Washington. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Trailblazers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Lillard left side. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Washington with this screen on Holiday. Pass to Flagg. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flagg's success in the NBA.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Flagg. Covered by Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 14. Out to the right wing. Clinging the screen for Lillard. To the wing right side. That's tipped.
You love Flagg's tenacity at the defensive end. He really gets up in the people.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Flagg! And he does not hit. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Portland. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Kyrie Irving. Davis. Irving outside. Puts up the three, and down goes Here's the three.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Lillard fires. Drained from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they go to the intentional foul. Irving.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Lillard attacking, and they get it back. Another chance here for the Trailblazers.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Now Thompson beyond the arc. Thompson with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Lillard. He'll tip it. Now Avdia from deep. They shoot again. All right, here's Williams. He misses the free throw.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Now Holiday. Outside Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Davis pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Thompson outside. Takes the three. The shot is off.
working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Sharp in at small forward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Pass to Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Misi. Williamson passes to Murray. With the tip. Outside Jones. To the left side wing. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Lillard. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. For 3, here's Lillard. Misi grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Three-pointer Sharp. Here's Klingon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Murray scanning the floor. Picked by Misi. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got his second bucket on the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Klingon. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Lillard. 5 to shoot. Over Jones. Oh, nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Blazers trail by 4. Pass to Klingon. Pelicans cleared away. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They grab their own miss. And here's Murray, who poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Jones against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, it must be easy to jam it.
Picked by Misi. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. It's scooped up. Outside Sharp. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Here's Misi. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Tie game, and some big points being... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Clingan, and it's Sharp in at the 3, the small forward. Sharp goes in, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Murray. Down low. Clock at 6. Rejected by Clingan.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. No good on the quick 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Sharp goes in.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. Murray against Holiday. Back to Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. They get it back. Here's the second effort. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 17.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Sharp, and there's the drive. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Misi. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Floats one. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Messi. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Murray. Five on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. From 13, and that one's good. Lillard, 10 points for him.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Pass to Messi. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Sharp. Clinging with a screen. It's Sharp with the drive. And they recover it. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Avdia from outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Clinging with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 17 seconds left in the second. This one for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Murray. Parried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Lillard unfazed by the contact.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Avdia against Murray. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Avdia. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Misi. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Portland on D. 2-point game. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Sharp. Pass to Lillard. Back to Sharp. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Herb Jones picks one up. Portland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Lillard to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back to Lillard. Outside Sharp. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The drive by Murray. And the shot's good. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Lillard against Jones. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Sharp against Murray. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Clingan's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Lillard. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Murray against Holiday to the paint. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The drive by Lillard. Drilled from 11 feet out. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against Murray. Pulls it. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 19 points.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Drives to the hoop. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Pass to Avdia. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Misi. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Damian. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. We've got Tamani Kamara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the center position.
You're getting really physical there inside. Now, Klingon knows this is just going to be part of the routine for him here in the league.
Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He misses the free throw.
And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Picked by Misi. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Murray against Holiday. Fires it. Murray's shot is good. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Now here's Holiday. Defense right on him. It's Sharp on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Bullseye! Lillard's got 23.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Murray against Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Portland leading by 6. Lillard outside. Over Jones. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Well, New Orleans shooting about 56% in this one. To the inside. Clinging with a defensive effort.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Lillard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Holiday against Murray. Oh, he leaves no question.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Portland leading by 6. Lillard outside. Clinging with a screen. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Murray inside. He's covered by Holiday. Murray, a screen on Avdia. Shot clock at 6. From 7. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Avdia, screen on Jones. Lillard into the left. Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Oh, the stuff!
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Lillard against Jones. Lillard into the lane. And he gets it from 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Picked by Misi. There's the drive. Lays it in easily.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Jones. That one goes. Yes, sir. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard with the ball. Puts the move on. So crafty on the drive, Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Murray against Holiday. Picked by Misi. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From downtown. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Avdia attacking. There's another block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense.
Now Murray. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Easy inside. Klingen's there.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Now Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 5. Murray against Kuzma. Williamson, the screen. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Inside. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Giannis. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
New Orleans with the ball. Murray outside. Shoots it. Gets a hand on it. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Right wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Kuzma against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
The 8-footer. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Prince outside. Outside Turner for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Here's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Shot clock at 6. And it's Williamson missing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The drive by Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Out to Turner. From the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 10. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target with his 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Matkovic. Williamson outside. Lets the three fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen for Giannis. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Porter looking it over. Knocked loose. Now here's Kuzma. Still yet to score. Puts up a deep 3. Matkovic with the rebound. Williamson the screen. Pass to Matkovic. Now here's Murray. And they double up Murray to the middle. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And Milwaukee has possession, following the score by New Orleans. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Williamson. He's got 8. To the inside. And finished off by Williamson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now here's Porter. Outside Turner. Down low. Prince finds Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Prince passes the ball to get them the best shot possible. A real team player.
Murray dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here is Murray after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Murray against Kuzma. There's a screen. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Another miss by Williamson. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Poke loose. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Prince wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Kuzma against Murray. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now here's Porter. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
For 3, Murray. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 12. Porter with it. Now guarded by Murray. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Giannis no good. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Bucks lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Half of this game still to play. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt. Oh, what a play!
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Out to Turner. 6 to shoot. No coverage that time.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
It's Jones on the wing. His first shot coming late. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Turner with the screen for Prince. Inside, the kick out to Porter. And stolen by Murray.
You know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Out to Turner. This one for three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson, the shake. He lays it in. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Porter, here we go. 2 points, that one goes. Porter's got 6.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And they're moving it up. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Murray. Sweet little floater. He's got 8.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And Jones slams it home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the middle, here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 7. It's Prince on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Porter passes to Giannis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Matkovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Deflects the pass. Turner passes to Prince. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pelicans trail by 8. Murray with it. The shot. Williamson is screen on Prince. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. And so onto Kumbo looking over it. Back to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. On the corner. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Murray with it. Out guarded by Giannis. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Prince in the corner. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson left side. And finished off by Williamson.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Tying is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much. Onto the Kumbo. And he jams it in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Murray looking around. Here's Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Bucks leading by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the shot goes in.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Giannis against Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Here's Matkovic. Turner covering. Missed on the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Murray. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. And they double up Murray. Now Williamson. 5 on the clock. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Murray outside. One-handed!
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Porter with it. Jones covering. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Murray. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. They've held a 12-point lead early. Porter with the steal.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
Kuzma against Williamson. Antetokounmpo. Giannis!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Porter against Murray. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And stolen by Williamson. Puts up a deep three.
for them. Sixers, Bucks. It's next, right after this. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Embiid against Turner. Embiid passes to George. Maxey with a screen on Kuzma. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's Prince on the wing. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
Turner for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. George scanning the floor. Pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo for 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's Porter. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 8. Porter against George. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's George. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And here's Maxey outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Maxey's got 5.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
The kick out to Kuzma. The 3. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Maxey. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Edgecombe. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Turner, a screen on George. Here's Turner. Outside Porter. Embiid against Turner. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid, a screen on Prince. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at Philadelphia, we've got George, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Maxey in at the one. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Pass to Prince. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Nice shot by George.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Turner, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
George against Kuzma. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 4. And an intentional foul right there. And here's Milwaukee now. Up top, Turner. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Embiid. Turner, no good. 76ers trail by 4. George outside. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. And here's George. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
Maxey attacking. The kick out to Edwards. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Edwards got himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Pass to Embiid. Doubled by Turner. Now here's Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia moving it around. It's stolen by Kuzma. The 3 from Prince. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 53 seconds left in the half. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Turner, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
George passes to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Now here's George. He's got 9. Over Kuzma. George's shot is good. George has got 11.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Out left to the wing. Puts it up. Paul George pulls it in. For 3, Maxey hits a 3-pointer. Now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead. 5 ticks left in the second period. The 3 from Prince. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Torian Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And it's the Sixers with the ball after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Prince. He has 6. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Prince has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Maxey passes to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. This one for 3. The Bucks leading by 3. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Here he goes. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
He drops it from range. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's George. He's got 11. A shot to stop the run. And it's Maxey missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And then Turner with the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's George. Here's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Turner with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Takes a 3. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. George in the post. Kuzma on him. George passes to Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Edwards. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey against Prince. Pass to Embiid. Good as the jump shot falls. Embiid's got his first 2 points.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's Prince on the wing. Maxey covering. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
George left side. Pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Porter. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Kuzma for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Edwards. George outside. Over Kuzma. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes this.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey finds Embiid. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Maxey passes to George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Porter against George. Pass to Prince. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
There's a screen by Turner. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Up top, George. Antetokounmpo covering. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. Back to Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. And here is Maxey. Guarded by Trent. Maxey, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Trent outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Trent. Over Edwards. Trent's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. George against Porter. To take the lead. And he lays it in.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Kuzma's checked in for Trent. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Edwards. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Outside George. Turner with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
It's Prince on the wing. Maxey covering. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Money from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George draws the double. Now it's Maxey. On the clock. Outside Edwards. Releases. Oh, the shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Prince against Maxey. Driving inside. Outside George. Uncovered. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Turner outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Prince against Maxey. Now Embiid. George in the post. Antetokounmpo covering from deep. Turner with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
George! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Kuzma! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And so off the tip, it's Philadelphia. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Maxey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Washington. Back to Davis. Takes the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one. But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
George sets a screen. Launches it. And no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Pass to George. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Irving. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. With 1 on the clock, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Oubre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Washington, that's good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Washington. Paul George making his last shot. There's a screen by Washington. Irving misses. 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Maxey, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Maxey. He has yet to score. George finds Oubre. Now Embiid. Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Right side Maxey. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Mavericks leading by 3. Irving looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
High post Embiid. In the corner, George with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Irving for three. And no good that time. Outside, George. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Over to the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Flag. Washington with the screen on Oubre. Now Flag hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Heaven, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
And the shot goes down. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Irving passes to Washington. Davis kicks to Irving. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Maxey. Now George. On the wing, George. Over Thompson. That's good for George on the assist by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 3 assists tonight. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Maxey passes to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Embiid finds Oubre. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stolen by George. To the inside. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Philadelphia. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Irving misses. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. 1:05 left now here in the second. Embiid sets the pick for George. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving against Maxey. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Davis. Embiid wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson outside. There's the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. In the corner, it's Oubre. Left side, George. Over Thompson. No good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. So far, it's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Sliding into the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving at the 1. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Over Maxey. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And stolen by Flagg. The finish. And Flagg throws it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Out to the right wing. Now, Edgecombe. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Oubre, good. Oubre's got 10.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Flagg missing. The 76ers leading. Outside, George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to George. In the corner, it's Oubre. No good with the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Maxey against Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Bounce pass Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Oubre inside the three-point line. Off the inbound, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now here's Davis. He gets it in there. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
George sets a screen. A three ball. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. And stolen by Maxey.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Oubre passes to Maxey. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Maxey. Embiid inside. Davis is on it.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's George. Embiid in the corner. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Drops in the tray. Oubre's got 13 points.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Pass to Davis. And here's Washington outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oubre can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Doesn't go for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Maxey. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving up top. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good from Irving.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
For 3, Oubre. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. And here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. To take the lead. A rebound by Washington. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Maxey deciding where to go with it. At the top of the key and B. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pulls up on the elbow. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Paul George.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Now Davis. And stolen by Maxey. Goes up. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Now Davis. Kyrie Irving. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Now George. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Irving against Maxey. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flagg. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Maxey attacking, and it's blocked. Irving fires. Embiid with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
George! Outside Embiid. Now George. Outside Maxey. Lock at 6. Outside Oubre. Now Maxey. And he misses the J. Davis looking for an opening. Puts it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
Paul George. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The long shot, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
From outside, does not go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
George, 18 feet out. Count it. Here's Dallas. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Flagg with it. Davis setting the pick for Flagg. Buries the deep ball.
And if Flagg can hit from that distance with any level of consistency, there's truly no stopping him.
Going inside. Davis fires.